We've bought a farm, bought it through an estate sale, and now it is time to go and head to the farm. I've never seen it before, only seen some brief photos. So let's head to the farm, take a peek, and start our new adventure as owners of a farm. My goal for this series is to eventually become a full-time canola farmer. That is the plan. We will see if we can succeed with that. Really don't like the steering of this truck. Gonna have to get used to that. Definitely different. Whoa. Train. Come on. We are just arriving to the farm. It is right here. Pull right on in. Right here. Get out and take a look. Purchased this farm here through the estate sale. Did come with equipment. We do have a trailer here. Came with all the buildings and everything, obviously. Definitely going to be doing some upgrades to this farm. We do have a John Deere 3650. Another little tractor right here. Some equipment here. And we do have cows. Probably going to get rid of them and put in some sheep. And we do have a canola field right here, ready to be harvested. We have another field ready to be planted. And I do believe this is a wheat field up here that's ready to be harvested. And then we have another field across the street over there that has just been harvested by the previous owners. And we'll have to get that ready for the next planting. Figure out what we want to plant. And that. We do also have a silo over here, which is very nice. Good to have a silo. Put all of our crops in there after we harvest. There's a field across the street that I really want to purchase, so that is something we're going to work to do that. But yeah, I think this is going to work out very well for us. I'm looking forward to it. But let's go ahead and get ready to, I think the first thing first, we'll start to harvest. I think that is the first thing that has to happen. So let's start the harvest. Okay, so let's get to harvesting here. We're gonna harvest this canola field first, and then my plan is to harvest the wheat field. Now, we do only have $181,000 in the bank. I haven't checked to see if we can take out a bank loan, but my plan is to not take a bank loan out Unless we have to. Unless there's a piece of equipment that we really want. So, we will see what we have to do. And do the inlings around the field here. Now, a lot of work to be done on the farm here. Want to change some things up with the farm. Change how the farm looks. Like I said, we're going to most likely be getting rid of those cows. That is for sure. They'll give us a bit more space on the property as well. We gotta keep looking ahead to expansion and how to grow. Okay, so what do you think? Let's go this way one more time. We will line it up here. Make sure the worker's okay. Okay, we're going to hire that worker there. Because what we are going to do here is we are going to get rid of the cows. So we have cows in there, so we do got 2. There's 3 of them. We are going to sell them. Thank you. And now it is empty. And cow pasture is gone. Just taking a look here to see what the sheep would look like, where maybe we could fit them. This holds 19 sheep. I kind of like Kind of like it. 14 grand. Yeah, I think we'll probably put sheet down there. I think that would make sense. There's the worker making out here. What the heck has the worker done? Okay, the worker is going that way now. Interesting. Now, the other thing I was kind of looking at is something that we could do. Is I was looking at sheds. Trying to find where it is. No, not that one. No, I can't find it. It was one to replace this one. It was maybe open on the back, so it could be like a drive-through type one. Have to look for that. I want to get rid of some of the trees here, and that I think that'd be a good idea for us. Just clean up the property. Like the property needs a good cleaning, which over time we'll get there. We'll get that all done up and that. But let's I guess make our first purchase, I think. Well, I guess our second purchase, because the truck was our first one. But looking for cedars. There we go. So, I'm looking at this coon one here. I think this is the one we're gonna go with. It's 125 grand. But then you could go with this one too. I think this is the one that we go with. Now, we already do have one here on the farm here, I believe. I don't know what it is yet. It's this one right here, I think. Yeah, so that's the one we have here. So then, wonder how much it is to sell it and upgrade. We'd get 12,500 back for it. Interesting. Something to think about. Actually, let's take this opportunity here. and go get our trailer. I like this little John Deere. There we go. Whoa. Let me get out of the way. I think another thing too is I wonder if I can get rid of this shed. Nice. We found a collectible. Cool. Extra 10 grand. That's awesome. So yeah, that just cleans up the farm there a little bit. So I wonder if we go around. Not getting rid of that big shed or anything. So can't get rid of that. I'm just wondering if there's anything we can get rid of in that. Yeah, we're getting rid of these beehives because I'm going to have my own. Workers working very good there. And we're not going to have the workers be doing all the work. This series is not going to be that. I'm just trying to get familiar with the farm and figure out things and figure out the ideas and express the ideas that I got for this episode. So I believe now this manure pit. So what? As far as I understand, I have no idea what this is. There we go. Yeah, just giving it a bit more space here. Perfect. No idea what that is. We're gonna get rid of it. Oh, grain bin. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're gonna have to get a chainsaw on that and get rid of some trees. Clear space and that, so we have a bit more space. Okay, I think the canola field is done. Okay, we are starting to harvest the wheat field here. We're gonna have to get a baler, purchase a baler, but that'll be no problem. Get a baler so we can bale this straw for hay, for some straw bales. We gotta figure out what we're gonna plant in these fields here. Like, are we gonna go right on into canola? Kind of like to, if we're gonna do sheep and chickens, I kind of would like to get a bit of build up on wheat and also grass. So I'm thinking the field across the street from us, I think we're gonna plant grass in and have that as a grass field. And this field we might replant with wheat. And our other two fields, we may plant both canola that's an option. We could plant both the last two fields with canola. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that is for sure what we're gonna do. We will bale this up, but then we'll plant the field across the street with grass. I'm gonna go down this way. Just also thinking here too, we could, instead of doing both those other two fields canola, we could do one canola and one another something else, or we do both canola. Like I said, the ultimate goal eventually here is to be doing production wise for canola oil. But we're not going to get right there off the bat because it's going to take some time. I want to have a buildup of canola for that. I think in the beginning we need money. I'm wondering what gives us the most amount of money to get to our end goal, and that's what we got to figure out and see what we're gonna do. I gotta figure also, we got that trailer full of canola right now. Are we selling that to get the money right now? I think that's probably the best play. The other option is we just store it and keep it for eventually when we're going to do canola oil. But we could kind of use the money now. So I think the best play is to sell the canola, because we're not going to be selling this wheat. We are going to keep this wheat for chickens, to feed our chickens that we'll be getting at some point. Just do a little wide turn here and go the other way here. I think what we'll do here is get this harvested, and we will make a decision on it if we're selling the canola or keeping the canola. What's up, guys? Welcome to episode 2 here on Riverbend Springs. Starting off by selling the canola that we harvested in the last episode. And then we are going to be purchasing a baler to start baling that straw. And also potentially upgrading our seeder. So we got $10,304 for that. We will definitely take that. Awesome. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Let's go ahead and figure out how to get home. Hope everybody enjoyed episode 1 as much as I did. We now have $220,000 in the bank, which is very nice. We're going to head up to this road right here, and we're going to turn down. I'm hoping this will kind of take us back towards town, which I think it is going to. And I think what we're actually going to do is head right to the tractor, Axel's Tractor Supply store. Because I think we should upgrade our trailer to be able to hold a bit more in it. So does that mean that we get a new one, or do we have the ability to upgrade this one? That is going to be the question. hoping I'm going to be going the right way. We shall see. I will see you guys at the shop. We've made it to the shop here. We're gonna see if we can do anything here. We can. Oh no, we can't actually. So that's the max. Okay, so we can't do any more. Wondering. Yeah, we're just gonna sell it. $4,354. We'll sell that and we're gonna get a better trailer. Let's go in ahead and talk to Melissa from the shop here and see if we can get something. We'll park right there and let's go talk to Melissa. Okay, after talking to Melissa here, here's what we got. We got a good deal on both of these. We got the Branter trailer, 19,600 liters can hold, which is fantastic. And we also got the Kuhn round bale baler. So that is what we've got. We still have $127,000 in the bank. So what we're going to go ahead and do is take the baler and get back to the farm and start baling those bales with that straw and getting them into bales. And then what we'll do is load them on the back of our truck and take them and sell them. We're going to sell most of them. We're going to keep a few, but majority of them are going to be sold. I also kind of was looking at what seeder we would like to upgrade to, if we're going to upgrade. And I think I have an idea on that front, but if I'm doing that, I'm going to have to take out a loan. I'm not quite sure if I wanted to take out a loan this early. So we might go this round of planting, seeding with the one that we have there at the farm. So we'll figure that all out when the time comes. But yeah, let's get to the farm and continue to get going. Let's start baling. So, what I think we're going to do is we're going to clean up the farm a bit more as well. I have an idea. We'll sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
Dust in the air, sun's beating down. The farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam. Risk off for the rush, the twist of harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time behind a silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice. Shadows ride the same my name. Days blend the night, we live that through. Farmers watch but God don't see. Her secret smile, my pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Well, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate.
Well, talk about a load. Look at all those bales. Very nice. So we got 8 bales out of that. Cool. That is why I bought this truck. It is going to be a workhorse for us. That was why I bought it. Looking forward to having this truck on the farm. We're going to park that right here. And what I have done, I've started already. I've started cultivating this field over here, getting it ready for the next planting, as you can see. Starting the cultivation there. I think I want to get a better cultivator or a plow, one of the two. And I think we are going to get a better seeder. So I think that's basically what we're going to do here. So let's go ahead here and... okay, so this one right here, this is the seeder that we have. We're going to sell it. 12,500, fine. And the cultivator right here, 2,600. Yep, we're going to sell it as well. Yeah, we don't need anything. We're going to upgrade that. So kind of what I'm kind of thinking here is let's take this tractor up to the store and figure out what we want to get. Head up to Axel's tractor center, and we will see about upgrading, getting better cultivator and a better seeder. We're gonna actually have to make a pit stop at the bank to take out a bank loan, I believe, because I don't think we're gonna have the money. We only got 143,000 in the bank right now, so I don't think we're gonna have enough to get what I want to get. So we might be having to take a pit stop at the bank to get a bank loan, but we'll see. We'll get down to the shop. I'll see you then. Okay, after talking to Melissa, what I did here, so you can see a John Deere tractor here. What I decided to do is we've leased this tractor to get our planting and everything done. Instead of buying a cultivator right now, we're going this route. I bought this Kuhn seeder. It has the ability to plant directly without any previous cultivation needed. So that is the route we've decided to go. The banter trailer was still here from last time, as you remember. We still have this tractor right here. I am eventually we're going to work up to buying a bigger tractor. For right now, we needed the tractor, more horsepower to get planting, to get the job done that we need. So there is actually a few more things we're going to need here. So let's go back and talk to Melissa here. And we're going to need some seeds. So I think what we're going to do here is the liftable pallet. That's 1,050. That's 1,000. That's 1,260. So the same price. Okay, actually, 1 second. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and buy 8 of them for 8,800, or for $10,000. No problem. We need it, so we're gonna do that. Now, this tractor also does fertilizer. Wait a second here. Oh. It is seeds, yeah, and the fertilizer. So that's fertilizer right here, solid fertilizer. How much? 1,000, 1,000. So they're the same price. Here we go, liftable one. So that's what we need. Yeah, liftable. That's what we're gonna go with. So we're gonna go with these, and we'll go with that. Perfect. So we have what we need. As you can see, it is filling up our seeds. Perfect. And now what we're going to do is just come along this side and fill up our fertilizer. Okay, we are off and ready to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is wrong with the steering? Man. We will head back to the farm. And I will see you at the farm. Just arriving back to the farm here, so this field right here, we are going to be planting canola. So the plan is here, this field right here, we're going to plant canola. And then this field right here, we're going to be planting wheat next month. Same with this field right here. Again, we're going to replant wheat in this one. And then this field across the street here is going to be, we're going to be planting grass in this field. So that is what we're going to be doing. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Riverbend Springs, episode 3. And here we go. We're going to start to plant the canola to start the episode off. We're going to get this canola planted. And then we are going to plant, not 100% yet, if we're going to plant canola in the second field next to us, or if we're planting something else there. We will figure that out. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We are going to be getting bees in this episode. If I could trust the worker to do this, we could get figure out where we're going to put the bees. And now I'm going to have to take out more of a loan. Like last episode, we took a $50,000 loan out in order to purchase, well, we leased this tractor, but we also had to purchase a bunch of seed and fertilizer. So that is what a reason we had to take out a loan. In order to do bees and that, we're going to have to take out another loan. We do have the wheat in our silo. We did sell the canola, but we do have wheat in our silo. Now, I was planning on keeping the wheat for chickens, eventually for us to get chickens. So, not really sure. I don't really want to sell the wheat. I could to get a little extra money if it made sense, but I think personally, it's just better just to purchase, just to take out a loan. I want to move that tree right there. Got a bunch of stuff to do. Once we do get the planting, all the planting done, so the canola planted, the wheat planted, and the grass planted. So what we'll first do is the canola, and then we'll plant the grass. Then we have to wait to next month to be able to plant the wheat. But once we have the planting done, we are going to return this tractor that we leased. I don't want to pay all the expense on that. Keeping it when we don't need it. Reason I got it was for the planting. And by next planting season, we are going to purchase a better tractor. Could be this kind of tractor, this John Deere one, maybe a bigger tractor. I don't know yet. All depends on what our revenue is at that point. That is why I want to get different things set up here. Bees going. Bees doesn't cost very much once they get going, and we have a supply of honey coming in that we can sell. So just that kind of stuff. Wouldn't mind even getting maybe a greenhouse or two going. So that's just all things that I've been thinking about. Yeah, that tree definitely's got to go. A few of them just got to go, so work on that. I'll get that taken care of. I don't know if I'll do that on camera or off camera, but we'll get that taken care of. And a second here. We'll turn here to get better angle. There we go. And here we go. Wrapping this up. Fantastic. Take this over to the grass field to get that planted. There we go. Grass. Let's get going here. Oh, it would help if I turned it on. There we go. We'll give you guys a little bit of a time lapse here.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn, spending my last dime on a two-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw, dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart, plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin, bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all, now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close, yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Feels dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
Okay, that is done. Take this back to the farm. What I've figured out now, made a decision on what we're gonna do. So this field right here is gonna be wheat, and the field right beside it is also going to be wheat. I want to get a stockpile of wheat for the chickens that we're gonna get eventually. So that is the plan for that. I'm not too sure where I'm parking this. I'm gonna need it next month anyway. So we'll let's just park it right here for the time being. Now, what we should do should take just figuring this out here. Let's go ahead and take truck into town here, and should sell the straw bales, and let's see where we are at that point. Okay, we have arrived to the animal dealer here. I'm hoping there we go. Perfect. That is all sold. Now I got, basically we got like, what, $5 grand-ish for those bales. We'll take it. Take it for sure. Now let's head to the store here, the shop here, and pick up our, the excess, fertilizer and, seeds that we got here. So I'll be back with you. Okay, that is all loaded up. Talk about a workhorse truck for us. It's loaded, it's strapped. Also, went to the bank. I did take out an additional $100,000 loan. So let's head back to the farm, and what we'll do is go ahead and get the bees. Wow, that is loaded down. This truck is. All the fertilizer and seeds. It's perfect. We're gonna need it. So it won't go to waste, that's for sure. Gonna use it. So, yeah. Here we go. Turn. Drive on our side of the road, that'd be great. I have an idea where we're gonna put the bees. I'm hoping it's gonna work there, because I do also have the idea where we're putting the sheep and chickens when we get them eventually. Okay, so we're just arriving back to the farm. I think where I'm going to be setting these is right in here. Right in here is where I think I'm going to be putting the fertilizer and different kind of stuff like that. So I'll leave that there. But now, yeah, let's get to construction here and get our bees placed. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna get rid of this here. There we go, because this is where I was thinking for the bees. So let's just see. So these are the only options. So it's these that I want to get. So I'm thinking one, two, three. And four. So that's what I was thinking, 4 of them. And then we got to place this down here. I want to see what way it is first. Okay, there we go. So we're going to place it kind of right in the middle here. Perfect. Now, what we will do here is There we go. Our bees. Right there. Perfect. Back to Riverbend Springs, episode 4. And we are going to start things off by getting chickens. We are going to get the chickens. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Yeah, I don't have enough money. I gotta take out another bit of a loan if we're gonna do it. Okay. We already have a $150,000 loan out. Take out more here. What is the max that we can take out? It's more than I thought it was. $590,000. Okay, so we're gonna keep that for now. And we are gonna get the chickens here. Okay, so I think right about here. Okay. And then right about there. Perfect. You'll see why I wanted to do it here. Oh yeah, that'll work. That's actually more even than I thought it was. And then we can still go around there. Yeah, that's perfect. So I think what we'll do here... Hitting the wrong buttons. Construction. So we're gonna go along this way like that. Okay. Like that. Perfect. And, okay. Same thing here. I'm gonna go all the way. Oh, come on. There we go. go. Okay, we can't go further there. But that's good here, and like I said, we have our little path coming this way. We're going to eventually end up buying that field over here. There's fields over here that we're going to eventually buy. What's this got in here? Parsnips. Sorghum. Okay. We got our path anyway. Well, let's get to thing. In off camera, I did go ahead and line both fields that we're going to be planting here in a minute. Actually, I do got to just realized that we are going to have to go to sleep for the night because we can't plant wheat until September. So let's go to sleep. So loan interest is like $2,000. That's not horrible, actually. Let's go ahead here and get ready. We're going with, oh, I just passed it. Wheat. And we will go ahead and get that started. We will do a time lapse for this. We'll see you after the time lapse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel, not a cloud in the sky. Coffee in hand, boots on my feet. Gonna chase that freedom, feeling sweet. Down the old dirt road, nothing in sight, just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring, singing loud, kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Down the old dirt road, nothing in sight, just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring, singing loud, kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, so roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child. Bonfire tales as the moon takes the sky. Friends around laughing, nowhere to hide. Cool breeze whispers tales of the past. Living in the moment, making memories last. Cold beer bottles clinking under stars. Guitar strumming, ain't no rushing cars. Time stands still in this peaceful place. Saturday's magic sets a wild pace. Down the old dirt road, nothing in sight, just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring, singing loud, kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, so roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child. Feel the fires glow, Nothing but freedom in the not slow flow. Dreams run deep in a not soft song. Saturday night ain't nothing wrong. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warrior, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child.
Okay, making our last pass here. Oh. There we go. Making our last pass here. And then we have both of those fields, both these fields here planted with wheat. We are going to get our chickens up and running. That one little speck is bothering me that I missed. Right here. Okay. Now this is where I'm going to park this, if it will fit. Looks like honey is already starting to come in, which is very nice. Okay. Backing up is definitely not my strong suit. Are we gonna clear? Okay. The only thing is the door is definitely not closing. Which is fine. I'm fine with the doors not closing. This first one here is, I think, where we're going to put this, unless I get a shed just for, like our fertilizer, our seeds, our lime bags, that type of stuff. I might just get a shed for that. Oh yeah, the honey. Honey is already coming in, which is very nice. Love to see that. We're going to take some of these trees out for sure here. Open it up a bit more. Give us a bit more space. Probably going to take these bushes out right here to open it up as well. Our fuel tank here. Got 5,000 liters, 8250. I kind of wanted a different fuel tank for the farm. I kind of already had an idea of where to put it, so we may sell that one if we can, and I'll purchase the one that I want, but we'll see. Let's head to the store. Gotta go to the store, the shop, and to get the our trailer. Our trailer's at the shop. Oh, trying to see here. Our trailer's at the shop. The Branter trailer that I believe, purchased in episode 2. So we'll go pick that up, bring it down to the farm, and then we can use that, fill that up with the wheat that's in our silo, and at least get one of the chicken coops up and running. Might have to, might not be able to do both of them, because I believe I only have 10,000 liters of wheat in the silo, so not going to be able to do a lot, but definitely would like to get the chickens up and running. And we're going to pay back some of that loan rate too. I'm not keeping that balance because it's just a waste to do that. We're going to be paying more in interest. So I will be. And I just took what we could out to see what we were going to do. I see I still have some lime bags left here at the shop here. But we got to fill up, or we got to, I'll bring to the farm as well. Probably buy one more to make an even amount to take back to the farm. But I'll see you guys back at the farm. Okay, we're pulling back into the farm here. Open the cover. We'll head over to the silo here. Oh, we only have 8,000 liters of wheat. So, not 10,000 like I thought there was. Get this front one. Get this front one going first, I guess, with chickens. Okay. Park that there for now. We are going to go with the one that's already ready to go. And we're going to buy them. Perfect. Okay, and that is what we're going to go with. So chickens are here. Cool. So we do have our chickens up and running. Gotta love that. This trailer here. Close the cover. And I believe what we'll do with the trailer is take it and park it in this shed up here. Oh, you know what? No. I have a better idea. We're gonna back it right up. Oh. Or not. Okay, I think what we'll do is I'm gonna park it right here. Trailer out of the way. We can still go through. I'll be back. I think what we're going to do here is go into the construction here. And I want the sheep. So that's 26 sheep, that's 68 sheep. 51,000, 97,000. So let's go with the 97,000. Okay, actually I'm in the wrong spot. Because I'm overlapping where I want to be there. Okay, so one second, I gotta go this way because I want it to kind of line up with that right there. I think right there works. We can put that right. I can get rid of those trees if I have to. I think I'm too close to the trees. What if we went... No. We can't go crooked way. Right there. I'm going to go up a bit here. Because I don't want to be too close. I'm going to go right there. Oh yeah, that'll work. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to Riverbend Springs, episode 5. We're going to head down to the store here. It is month of October, and we have some cutting of the grass to be done. As you can see, I still have the lawn fully taken out. Because I'm not too sure what exactly I'm going to do. Whoa! He turned faster than I thought he was going to turn. I'm not sure what I want to do. If I want to buy another field, if I'm going to buy another field, it'll be another grass field. Then we have no planting or anything to do. That is actually part of my plan right now, is to take a look at this grass field. If I can find it. So I just gotta stop where I am here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this way. It's down by the store, I think. Or down by the shop. Head up this way. I think it's right down in here. Right down in here. Oh no. It's not it. Oh, I see. It's up this way, right up here. Yeah. Cool. Found it right here. This is the grass fields ready to be harvested. Ready to be mowed. What do you think? Oh yeah, it looks pretty darn good. So let's take a look at it here. It's $206,000. It's a lot of money. But you know what? I think it makes sense for us to do this. So we're gonna buy it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have another field. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do now is get back out to the road here. And let's go to the shop. I did go ahead and make a purchase. That was something that was on sale. It's going to help us tremendously. And it was a good price. It was like $7,000. Or the tractor still here? I think I am going to sell that other tractor, eh? Haven't been using it. Stuck on it. What is it? 160 horsepower, yeah. Right here. Auto load bale trailer. So we did go ahead and purchase that. $7,000. Like I said, it was on sale. So definitely took advantage of that. But basically now, let's talk to Melissa here and figure out what we're going to do here. Been looking at a few different options here. Kind of leaning towards doing this system right here. Actually, let's go with this system, the Coon system here. It's cheaper. And then we're gonna need windrowers here. To get them what do we do? Could go here, but then we wouldn't need windrowers. Now we would lease it, obviously. We can't afford to buy it. We would lease it for now. Let's... $23,000 to lease. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Where is it? Okay, we'll leave shop here. And we'll get to the field. Okay, we are here and we are starting to cut the grass. Looking good. I think this is definitely going to work out for us here. Okay. The sign goes down. gonna go this way here. But this is gonna be good for us, for sure. Not sure how far down I can go, where our property line is. Let's start a time lapse and we'll be back with you.
Friday night lights, uptown bar, long week's grind, yeah, I've come this far. Stumble through neon dust and bones, can't feel the night, hey, I ain't alone. Saturday sun climbing my way up slow, restless dreams cut with red solo glow. Battered boots kick down the heavy door, ready for the run to the concert floor. Weekend ramble free and wild, life's a game rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Sunday morning in a smoky haze, haunting nights within the band's craze. Morning dew on bloodshot eyes, worn out heart beneath clear skies. Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams, broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud, proud, remains unbowed. Weekend ramble free and wild, life's a game rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Life's a game, rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend ramble free and wild. Life's a game, rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Of sorrow, whispers and streams, broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud, proud, remains unbowed. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend spirit feeds my core.
Okay, we're gonna make our last little pass here. Trying to get as much extra as possible. We have all this extra space over here. I'm gonna go one more way this way, halfway. Right there. Perfect. That is done. Now we are going to send this back. There's no actually we can do one pass right there, I think. Okay, there we go. no need to keep this right now. We're gonna be a couple months before we can cut grass again. So we are gonna return this. So let's go to wrong spot. Vehicles. And we are going to return. Perfect. Won't be paying for that anymore. So what we're going to have to do is get our tractor and get the baler. Now, some of that grass we are going to bale and leave regular grass for our sheep. And then some of it we're going to bale for and turn into silage bales. So we can get a bit of extra money for the silage. So that's the plan. So let's go and get the I'll go and get the tractor, and I'll get back with you. Okay, guys, we are, as you can see, I've already started the baling process here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
Dust in the air, sun's beating down. The farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam. Risk off for the rush, the twist of harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time behind a silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice. Shadows ride the same my name. Days blend and night, we live that through. Farmers watch for God, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Well, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate.
Okay, guys, that is all finished up. That's the first field, our main grass field that we had, and the little bit around the farm that I did cut. We still have that extra field that we just bought in this episode. Earlier on there, we still have to bale that, but remember that's going to be the silage bales that we're going with. So I did go back down to the shop here and picked up the trailer that I had bought earlier, and this is the tractor that we had left there quite a few episodes ago. I will be actually selling this tractor. My plan is to sell this tractor and basically use the money that we get from this just to pay the leasing fee it costs each month for a couple months to continue with to keep the John Deere one right now, the John Deere 6R or 7R, whichever one we have. That is the plan there. don't know how I feel about this trailer. Might have to get a better trailer eventually, but whoa, glare. But for right now, this was what was available. It was cheap. It was $7 grand. Like I said, it was on sale in the sale department. So that is what we went with. What we're gonna go do is round up. I'm not even sure how many bales I can fit on this. We're gonna round how many ever bales we can put on here, and take them and get them over to our farm, because those bales we're gonna keep. I gotta figure out still where we're keeping them in order to for our sheep. Maybe in that little hut that's at the sheep there. Maybe. Operating. There we go. So we will see how many bales eventually. Comment down below how many bales you think we can fit on this trailer. Comment down below right now. All the the baling that we still have to do on the other field, like I said, that's going to be silage. We are going to keep that for silage bales. That way there we can sell them and get a higher amount of money for them. This will last us a long time, what we have right here for our sheep. We don't. I still got to purchase the sheep, but not going to be able to do that until we sell the silage bales, because we're not going to have we don't have a lot of money left, and I really don't want to go too low on money right now. Our honey is starting to come in, so that's very nice, and also we have our eggs that just started to come in as well. So we will have money coming in eventually. Okay. Oh, no, I thought it was full. Thought the verdict was in. Now the verdict's in. It is 28 bales. If you guessed 28 bales, you are correct. So let's take this to the farm. And I actually don't think I mentioned it too at the beginning of the episode, but off camera I did get rid of that shed that's right here. That was right here. And also got rid of... Let me get rid of the tractor and show you. I did take down this tree. The tree was bothering me. It was kind of hanging over into the roadway, and it was just really bothering me, so I got rid of it. Eventually, we'll have to get a stump grinder and so we can get rid of the stump, but for now, the stump is there. And the stump's here to stay, apparently, for now. I'm kind of thinking to put some bales there. Unless we get like a shed for bales, a bale shed or something, that is a possibility that we could do. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Riverbend Springs, episode 6. As you can see, we have a new baler. Well, I did go ahead and sell the old baler. Also sold the other John Deere tractor. We are here gonna make our silage bales. That is the plan to start this episode. Gotta get used to this baler. Go. Yeah, so we did sell the other John Deere tractor. Also sold the baler and then bought this John Deere baler. This at least does silage bales for us. I'll show you when we go back to the farm, but I did organize all the bales. I ended up selling I think there was 12 extra regular grass bales. Did sell them, and I think we got like $6,200, $6,100, something like that. That is what I've done off camera. And like I said, we're now baling this all up to make our silage bales, so we can get hopefully some good money coming in for silage. At the end of this, after we're done baling the silage bales here, we're going to go back to the farm, and we are going to get some sheep. That is the plan. This is going to take a while, obviously. That is what we're working on today. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Hope everybody's enjoying the series. But what we'll do here is sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
Hot summer night under stars so bright, cold beer clutch tight, it's a dynamite fight. Boots in the dirt while the engines roar loud. Hot girls all around and I'm feeling real proud. Dust kicks up as the music plays on. Hard days long gone to sing our country song. Girls dancing wild in the heat of the flame. Cold beer in the hand, ain't no shame in the game. Cold beers and hot girls wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildness just curl. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls. Voices shouting over gravel guitars, bumpy country roads, and we drive without bars. Hot girls in the backseat laughing with Mike. Cold beer sipping, stars twinkling bright. Hey, we don't care about nothing but tonight, buzzing off the heat of the summer's delight. Girls so fiery, beer colder than ice, living with the wildness, ain't thinking twice. Cold beers and hot girls wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the waters just curl. It's all about the taste of cold beers and hot girls. Girls wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildness just curl. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls. The cold beers and hot girls. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls. The cold beers and hot girls. Cold beers and hot girls. Wrapped in this light, a heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the lava just curl. It's all about the taste of cold beers and hot girls.
Okay, as you can see, we are all done with that. Took longer than I expected, but for you guys, it's only going to be short time. But bale count, 47 bales is what we've got here. 47 silage bales, which is nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave the yellow tractor and the bale trailer up here. We're going to take this back down to the farm, and then we're going to also go and pick up our truck and head down to the store. And I got some big bags to bring back down to the farm here. So that is what we're going to do now. So, okay, we're arriving back here at the farm. Did go to the store and pick up all the lime bags that was there. Now I'm just going to basically park right here and unload them into this shed here. You know, I actually think we're going to actually put the lime bags right there. So I'm going to back this up. Oh, before I do that, here, I'll show you guys. I did put a bunch of bales in here for the sheep, and a bunch of bales in here for the sheep as well. So, and the feed is full here and things. So we are ready to get the sheep. We just got to have the money to do it. And basically, we got to sell the silage bales, and then we can get the sheep. Oh, I said I was going to back that up, didn't I? Let's back that right on up in there. There we go. No, whoa. I don't like those automatic doors. There goes again. I gotta get a better spot to put just a shed to keep all of our pallets and like our seeds, our lime, our fertilizer, that type of thing. A small shed or something that doesn't have these automatic doors. And the last one. There we go. That's out of the way. We have them, and you see I got the seed bags right here. Or sorry, the fertilized bags here. And the pallets of seeds right there. But leave that there, and what we're gonna have to go do here is go ahead and sleep ahead here to the next month so we can sell those silage bales. That is what we have to do next. Go get some money, make some money. Money is always fantastic. Okay, it's the month of November. Okay, just gotta make sure these are silage bales, that they have fully fermenting 82%, so they're not fully there yet. 81%. So we are gonna head back to the farm here, and let's go take a look, check on our honey, I guess. Haven't checked on that in a bit. So our honey's coming in nicely here. Okay, now let's go check on our eggs. Yeah, eggs are coming in very nice, so we're just gonna keep stacking in there. Now we do have some chicken feed in here, so we can get chickens going in here. Why don't we get 100 going in here? There we go, at least get that going. And that's basically all we got to do right now. But I think what we'll do actually here is I can skip ahead a couple more hours, I think. Why don't we do that here? Why don't we go to 10:30 and check it now just to see if we can get this going here. 92%, yeah, so head back to the farm. Can we skip ahead anymore? I don't know. There we go, 13:30, that'll work, that's 1:30. Okay, so there we go. Back to there, and it is silage, yep. So let's go ahead and pick up all of our silage bales and take them and sell them. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the time lapse.
Dust in the air, sun's beating down. Farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam. Risk off for the rush, the twist to harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time behind a silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice. Shadows ride the same my name. Days blend the night, we live that through. Farmers watch but God don't see. Her secret smile, my pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Well, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate.
Okay, so we got $37,500 for the first load. And $25,115 for the second load. Very nice. We'll take it. I was expecting a little bit more. If I'm honest with you, I was expecting a bit more money than that. But we will. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to episode 7 here on Riverbend Springs. And the time has come for us to finally buy the sheep. Chickens. I hear the chickens in the background. And so what I've decided here is we are going to buy some babies. We are going to buy 10 babies. 10 babies. And then we're going to buy 10 adult. And there we have it. The sheep, and there's babies. The baby sheep. They have arrived. Isn't that awesome? Perfect. So, now that we have bought the sheep here, this is my idea that I had. I was looking to see what we could do, if anything, extra. And looking here at the map here, trying to look at fields that could be available, and I did find one. The oat field right here. It's $184,000. So what we're going to do here, my plan is to take out more of a loan. We have that ability because we paid some back already. So we do have that ability. So what I'm going to do is take out a loan. That oat field is ready to be harvested, so we can harvest it, sell the oat. We might not sell all of the oat. I'm just trying to find where that oat field they're talking about is actually. That's canola. That's carrots. What? Oh, it's not oats. What am I getting on with? It's carrots. Oh, that might actually change my plan. Kind of wanted to stay up and around this area for now, and eventually move throughout the map when we have better equipment and that to do so. I did want to buy this field though, so I'm wondering what we do. I like the fact that it's right next to our farm. Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. Okay, I figured out what we're gonna do here. We are gonna go ahead and purchase this one right here. It is soybeans. And we're right here in it. It is soybeans and it's ready to be harvested. So we will take advantage of that. So yeah, that is what we're going to do here. And then there is a grass field right next to it. So eventually, we could potentially, and see, we own this grass field right here. So it's like right across, which I like. So eventually, we could buy this as well. We could technically buy it right now. But we're going to wait. It's not ready to be harvested anyway. It's still growing, so we have time. Depending on what we get for selling the soybeans, maybe we do buy that other field. And it's another expansion opportunity. But let's get... we are going to... new little thing to help speed things up a bit here, and we're gonna need our harvester. So let's hop up in and get to that field. Okay, we just arrived here. Got the harvester up here and the tractor with the trailer, the grain trailer here. I did take a peek here. This field right next to it is already fertilized, just needs lime, but it's ready to be planted as well. And took a look here. It's only $48,000, so basically $48,960. So basically $49,000. But I think this would be another good investment for us. Maybe not right now. We'll see. Like I said, let's see what we get out of the soybeans. Take it from there, because there's that grass field right next to our grass field, and now this field right next to our soybean field that we want. So we will get going here. let's get this soybean harvested and see what happens. But sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
Saturday night loud jukebox wailing, neon signs flickering in this hole, scratching out a living. Boots on the floor, dust rising like smoke. Bartender's my therapist, pouring hope. Wood creaks under last call confessions. Bar stools grown under weight of lost love sessions. Old friends and shadows keep dreaming in the haze. Liquid courage pushing us through the maze. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam, where we roam. Table legends, silent wagers bed. In the corner, two hearts unmet. Bare rugs, clinging eyes, holding, fighting the fall. Salvation found in four walls of nightfall. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam, where we roam. Creaky door swinging in the wind. New faces, old souls dive in. Stories spin with every pour and every night. We chase down moments till the first light.
Okay, that is all done. Harvested. Perfect. I have decided we are going to purchase this little field right here. So we're going to go ahead and buy it. I want to make sure I locked that up. That's awesome. We will have to lime it, so that's what we're going to go do right now. Is take this back to the farm, and we'll pick up the limer so we can lime that field. We can purchase lime right there, but we have lots of lime in the shed at the field, or at the farm. So that is what we are going to do. We'll do that. I'll see you guys back at the farm. We're arriving back to the farm here. I have decided I'm not going to sell the soybeans right yet. I'm going to wait for a better price. I did look at the pricing, and I've decided it is best to keep them for right now. We only got 9,000 liters of soybean anyway, so might as well try to get top dollar for that, to maximize that income. So that is what we're going to do. We're not going to sell. We are going to wait. So try to get us turned around here. cover that up, and there we go. So now do believe we do have to get a slime spreader, because if I'm not mistaken, last time I rented one. Yeah. So that is actually the next thing we need. But I did forget to mention, I have already fed the sheep. Look, the game saved there. And as you can see, food is full. So, did do that already. Taking a look here at our chickens. Eggs are starting to come. We got a little bit going there. And then if we come over here to our honey is starting to come in as well. So, looking very good. But I think what we now need to do is we do need a spreader. So, I'm going to get the same one I did last time. This one right here. We're going to go with that. That holds 9,000 liters. 11,000, and then the 14,000. Yeah, we're gonna go with the big one. It's $55,000. We do have enough to buy it. Leasing would only be $2,843. So that is what we're gonna do. We are gonna lease it again. So we will do that. We're gonna have to hop back in the tractor and head back down to the store, pick that up, come back to the farm to pick up our lime that we do have here at the farm. And then we can go and lime that field. Just took a different way from the farm. Starting to get the hang of where things are around. Also, when we get down to the shop here, we'll take a look to see what we're going to plant in those two fields. The soybean field that we just harvested, but also the field right beside it. Now, I do kind of have an idea, I'm thinking, but also I'm not too sure what we can plant. I think really and truly we'd have to look at something we can plant in December, because we cannot plant anything right now because it is already late in the day. We're losing daylight, and I really don't feel like planting at night. Okay, so we do pick that up, and we'll head back down to the farm. Actually, I said we'd take a look to see what we are going to plant. Well, there's nothing in December. Oh, okay. That changes things. And it's only grass. Okay, so my idea was to plant grass in those two fields. up until where is it? No. Up until April. And then my plan was to plant soybean in both those fields. Just to kind of maximize it, if we plant grass now, we got that should be ready to harvest January, February, something like that. And then if we're planting soybeans, it's April, May for soybeans. So even if we left planting soybeans till May, gave us the extra month with the grass, to me, we'd get 2 harvests out of it. So that's kind of the idea. But what we'll do here is I'll head to the farm, pick up the line, and I'll see you back at the field. Okay, here we go. Get this, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna line both of the fields. Okay, and then just right here. I'll head over and get this one done. So what I think like I said, what we're going to do with this these two fields is we will plant them with grass, and should get at least 2 grass harvests and out of it, and then we will plant them both with soybean. I just don't want them sitting here basically not making me money by being open. Right? So I think doing it this way, I think it just makes a lot of sense. We'll move this out of the way. I'll park this up here at the lime station spot here. And I'll come and get this later on. There we go, it's out of the way. And last spot. Perfect. We are going to keep this, even though I leased it and that, we're going to keep it for a bit, because come April we are going to be, actually we're going to, oh no, I'm going to need this back up at the farm. I'm going to say I'm going to keep it down here and just take the harvester back to the farm. But I am going to need the lime spreader down at the farm, because I do think a field is going to become available that we want to buy across the street, and I'm going to want to have the equipment there to prepare it. So okay, getting back to the farm here, and not too sure where we're going to park this. try to park it right here, actually. There we go. That works. Okay, so our sheep is off and running. We have some baby sheep, and we have adult sheep ready to go. I kind of thought about separating the baby sheep into its own little pen, but it's going to take up a little bit more space on the farm, and I kind of have another animal pen that I need to get at some point here. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap it up for episode 7 here on Riverbend Springs. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks again for watching. Smash that like button, comment down below, share with your friends and family. Help me grow the channel. Let's grow the channel together. If you'd like to support the channel, you can by becoming a member of the channel. Thanks again for watching. I'm Brady Rimmer, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. So, I don't have to buy chicken feed. And mind you, this is the first time buying chicken feed. But it is very costly. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. If you're enjoying this series, I really do hope you are. Smash that like button for me. Let me know you are enjoying it. Comment down below. Share with your friends and family. Do all the things the YouTube's algorithm likes. So we're going to take this back to the farm. Basically what I'm doing here, so off camera I did go ahead and purchase in the last episode I was talking about planting grass in those last 2 fields that we got in the last episode. I did do that off camera. I was actually ended up doing some of that in the dark, so it just wasn't something to put on. Brightness just wasn't there. It wasn't something you couldn't really see much. So that is what I done. Did it off camera. I'll take you up the long way here. So our grass field here. Next month we'll be cutting grass. Most should be all of our grass fields will be cutting, which is good. Here, and then we got our 2 wheat fields coming in, very nice. Our canola field is coming in. We do have wool starting. The sheeps are getting bigger. Let you see, look at the sheeps. They are getting bigger. Looking good. What I'm going to do here, oh, it already does it. Nice. Okay, we're filling up the last bit that we have here. Okay, let's just take a peek here. Oh, I forgot I turned that stuff off to get the thumbnail. $6,700 that's good. Got more chickens in that one than this one. 5,700. Yeah, we're good. Good. Now, what we'll do here is show you. Eggs are coming in. We have a smaller amount on this one because these ones are younger chickens. And we have less chickens in that one. This one is our better one. As you can see, eggs are coming in very nicely. These are our older chickens. So that is why we still have only 20 sheep in here right now. Wool is coming in, starting to at least. Their feed is full. But what I want to take you and show you is our honey. So we'll come up here to our honey. And our honey is coming in very nicely, as you can see. So what I think next we're going to do here is I'm going to do a bit of prospecting. I want to see, kind of map out where the next expansion is going to be. Because I do believe the field across the street from us right now has been lined, as you can see it right there. And it's ready to be planted. So, wondering, the potential is there that we buy this field right here, right now. $184,000. And then up here too, so that's 139,000 because we own 12. We own 13, 14, and 11 here. So eventually here we're gonna buy 12, and then I'd like to buy 16 as well. And those fields are like ready to be planted in that. So that's what we're kind of looking at. Is I want to buy fields that's either ready to be planted or ready to be harvested with a crop that we want, a crop that not going to cost us money to harvest. So so later down the road, then we can get into the vegetable crops and just different other crops. But right now we have to stick with what we have, the means and the ability to do. And then you look at all these fields here, they're all ready to be planted. A lot of fields are ready to be planted here. So we'll figure it out. Maybe we might have to talk to the bank here and see what we can do. Maybe take out more. Maybe, I don't know if we can. Maybe I should make an appointment to talk to the banker, Steven, and see what he says. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. I don't know. But we'll find out. And when we do cut the grass, we're not going to need to make any bales for sheep. So all the bales that we make, we will turn them, wrap them for silage, so then we can get more money. Because we have lots of bales for sheep. So that is the idea. And what is that sheep doing? The sheep is having a heyday. Interesting. They're enjoying themselves. Okay, well, I'm going to probably head to town here and talk to the bank and see what Steven says and see what we can do, and I'll get back with you. Okay, as you can see here, it is March now. After speaking to the bank, I had to wait another month in order to get a loan, an extension on our loan. So you can see our balance is now $517,000. And what we're going to do here, it's not going to be that for very long. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy here is field 12. That grass field, it's just cost effective. We got to do it. So let's do it. We're going to buy it. Perfect. That is fantastic. Now, the other field we are going to be buying is we are going to buy I was going to see I was thinking these three right here. That one's already been planted with spinach. I already checked it out. Not a fan of that right now. Could look at this one here, 100 grand, right by the store there. It's a possibility. Well, what I think what we're going to do here is we do got to start cutting our grass. All our grass fields are ready to go. So, if I'm not mistaken, we did send it back. So we're going to have to lease the mower again. So let's get this underway, I guess. Again, we are only going to lease it. Perfect. And when we go to the shop, then that's what we'll do. We'll go to the shop, pick that up. Let's grab a tractor, and we'll grab our baler at the same time here and head up towards our fields. And we'll head up to our we'll park this at our first field, and then we'll head to the store and pick up our mower. As we're headed there, take you and show you that little field that I was talking about. So we're gonna come across here. This is our one of our grass fields right here. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna park the baler and the tractor right here. This other field here, yeah, they already planted it with spinach, so it's not thing. But yeah, this is our grass one. So here we are. Got the mower. We are gonna buy another field. I'm just really trying to think what field we buy. What field makes sense? Not too sure yet. Here's that small field here I was saying. Let's pull off here for a minute. This one right here. It's only 100 grand. It's small. Definitely do something with it. I'm also wondering too, it looks pretty flat. Could kind of, I did kind of want a space to put some greenhouses down and maybe a couple more chicken coops. So maybe this is like the spot for that. Like, it has potential. It's kind of flat. potential. Maybe we'll wait to see what they plant in here. Maybe we buy it afterwards. Maybe we just buy it now. That's the other option too. We'll figure that out, see what we want to do. Come across here, get to our first field here. What we're gonna do here is I'm going to end up baling all, or not baling, sorry. I'm going to end up cutting all the grasses and put that into a time lapse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
Boots worn thin, heat of the sun like a blade, whispers of shadow. Night falls all too quick, moon stare piercing cold, stars mocking the weary soul, a heart grown heavy. Miles to go, baby, trudging on this broken path, never seem to reach the echoes of the past. Thunder rolls like judgment, wind cuts like sin, old guitar groans of sorrow, strumming pain within. Mountains loom like fear, roads stretch long and cruel, no solace here. Ghosts of love abandoned, memories like chains, onward through the wasteland, hope slowly wanes. Miles to go, baby, trudging on this broken path, never seem to reach the echoes of the past. Thunder rolls like judgment, wind cuts like sin, oh, guitar groans in sorrow, strumming pain within. Rolling thin. Lonely howl of the wolf, mountains loom like fear, roads stretch long and cruel, no solace here. Ghosts of love abandoned, memories like chains, onward through the wasteland, hope slowly wanes, hope slowly wanes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is all done. For you guys, it was just a couple minutes, but me, that took me about 40-ish minutes to get complete. So we're arriving back here at the farm, and we're going to park this over here. I'll just park that right there for now. So what I am thinking here is we got $416,000. I don't want to spend it all because I would like to expand eventually. So what I am thinking here is this is $184,000. We are, when I say expand eventually, we are expanding. What I mean by that is I want to have money available to us if there's something that becomes on sale that we want, or a piece of equipment that I want, that type of stuff, right? So we're going to go ahead. I want to look at planting season here. Planting season for oat just started. Wheat is not till September, which is fine. We're not doing wheat. Where's soybean? Oh, soybean right there. Next month is soybean. So I think what we should do here then is purchase. Go ahead and purchase this field. Perfect. And while we're at it, we're also going to go ahead and purchase this little one right here. Okay. Leaves us with $131,000 to spend. So with that being said, I think the baler is here. Oh, you know what? No. I have a better idea. I was going to take this down to the farm and pick up our lime spreader and spread lime in the other field. But we're not. We are just going to take this one right here. I parked stuff way. I gotta fix our yard here. Definitely got to fix our yard. Okay, let's head down to that small field. This field's already limed. We're going to lime the other field. This big field that we're right beside here, what we're going to do is, I'm thinking I'm going to plant soybeans in that field. And then a couple other fields that we're gonna have. I gotta start planning out the canola because eventually we're gonna be doing canola oil, right? So I've got to start figuring that out. What fields? So I think this field right here is going to be canola for sure. That will say, I'll say that for sure. We'll definitely put canola in this field. What we're going to do is come, okay. To there. Might try to take out that big tree right there if I can. Yeah, so actually, you know what? I'm just... Yes, this field right here, we are going to plant canola. I gotta see when canola can be planted. I think that's in summer, I think. There we go. Take this back down to the farm. And we have a lot of baling to do. I might do some baling off camera. And then pick it up from there. But also... And that sign just goes flying. If you'd like to support the channel, consider becoming a member of the channel. Link down in the description. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap it up for this episode here on Riverbend Springs. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs, episode number 9. And here we go. We are going to be getting cows. Cow pen down in one of the new fields that we bought in the last episode. Just wanted to show you something I did off camera. I did a bunch of things off camera. I did go ahead and get a tree devourer for the farm. It is only leased. I didn't buy it. But I did go ahead and take care of a bunch of trees that was around here. I'm going to take a bunch more out, especially these trees down in and around this area here. And maybe we can put another chicken coop or two in, and maybe another sheep pen. We'll see. The plans are endless. The ideas are endless. But let's get right on into it, and hope everybody is having a fantastic day, and I hope everybody is enjoying this series. Let's put down a cow pen. Okay, so we are purchasing this cow pasture here. Do we want to customize the fence for the cow barn? Yes, we do. Okay. Now, I'd like to see... Oh, okay, so we're starting over here. I had no idea where we're starting. So, we're going to go out to about here. Then... over here. Okay, here we go. I think that's what we want to do, because I want to have space on the opposite side here. So do you want to plant meadow for cow barn with feed? Yes, go for it. Oh, not enough. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's take a look at our cow. There we go. Go a little faster here. Yeah, so right here, I'm gonna end up doing a road, a path up here. I'm going to end up putting something here. We're gonna move some of these trees if we need to. Yeah, because we're gonna have a path back here where the robot is to put all of our stuff that we need for them. And then we have, yeah, so we're gonna do road here type thing as well. Maybe something here as well, like a shed or something. But yeah, that looks good. I like that. They have a lot of space. A lot of space. I like that. I really do. That looks good. And then goes all the way straight down to there. So that's good. Okay. Oh, wrong. There we go. Yeah, so we have a lot of space here. We could put a shed or do more customization afterwards. But what I wanted to do was get this cow barn down and figure out the fencing. So that is all done. Perfect. Now we have to get the cows. But we'll first thing is first, we're gonna take all of our stuff. We have the ability to take out a bit more of a loan. Off camera, I did some contracts, as I was saying I was going to do. I did a couple contracts off camera, made a little bit of money. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, I made about 100,000. It was a little less than 100,000. I think it was like 92,000 and change. By doing some contracts. And that's why we're actually in the next month than where we left off in the last episode. So, yeah, that looks good. I will, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and start putting down the gravel. Or attempt to, at least. Okay, this looks pretty good. Eventually I'll come out here and we'll figure out more. Because I'm going to put a path going this way. But I also want to put a shed maybe up here, but I'll have to get rid of some trees up here. So that is that. Now, let's go ahead and get the tree devourer. rid of this tree right there. Perfect. Okay. Now let's head across. A few trees over on this side I'd like to get rid of. So we're going to start with this little bush right here. And we'll go with this little one right here too. Some of these are very finicky on a certain way you get them, and others just go right easy. I'll have to fix that later on. Get rid of that one. This one right here was the main one I wanted. It's sticking out. Okay, now got a huge stump to take care of. Come on. There we go. We're going to get rid of this as well. I'll get this little one here. Okay. There's something still there. This one right here. This big one, yeah. Perfect. That one right there we're leaving. So that opens that up a bit more. Perfect. I think that's good for now. We'll see. We might have to move a couple more trees depending on where we want to place that shed. We're going to move a few more. That looks better that way. Perfect. Get rid of that one. And we are going to get rid of this one. I'd like to maybe even put a small little shed here or something that we can put maybe, I don't know, keep some storage or something around this spot here. Let's see what we can do. Perfect. That looks a lot better. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's turn that off. That looks good for now. Couple trees over here I'd like to move as well, so let's go ahead and do that again. So that looks a lot better. There's more trees around the farm that we'll get rid of it slowly but surely, but I think for now that's looking good. Park that right here. Okay, so we are here now looking to put down a couple greenhouses for us here. So I did already put down a storage shed on the other end. You can kind of see it there. I'll show it in a minute here. I did go out and take out the max loan possible, so we have $699,000 in our bank account right now. We're gonna pay back more because I'm not spending all of it, but we're gonna put one right here. One right there. I'm gonna go one right here. Yeah, that's the best what we're gonna be able to do. Can only do two. Up here is more hill. It starts a bit of a hill, and then over here too, it's not as flat. So this is the best we're gonna be able to do. What we are gonna do is do a bit more construction now. So we're gonna come like that, like that. Okay. Tree in the way there. Okay. I really think that is the best we're going to do. We're gonna go like that all the way out to the road. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, I'll fix that afterwards. Okay. Just that little spot right here. And in the middle. Good. Okay, and then this is what our front kind of is looking like. I'm going to fix that here. Like that. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs, episode 10 here. And it is finally time to get our cows. And we are going to go with the lime scene. Probably botched that, but that is what we're going to go with here. So we're going to get a bit of a mix here. So we're going to get 60 of them, the babies, and then we're going to get 60 of them, and then we're going to get 40 of these. Perfect. Okay, so that's $97,000. And we've got cows. Now, my question is, okay, so now I want to see if I want to get some Angus. No, you know what? No, we'll stick with what we got. Room for more to come in. That looks awesome. We've got a lot of space there, too. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Perfect. So, now that we've got the cows, we are going to need to head to the store. head to the store and pick up some feed for the cows. So that is what we're gonna do. I'll see you at the store. Okay, so we don't have to buy silage bales because I forgot. Off camera, in between episode 8 and 9, I finished the baling of all the silage bales and bale wrapped them into silage, and that is still sitting. It is still sitting in the field, so we don't need to purchase that, so that is good. So let's get this loaded and back to the cow barn. Okay, I already got the mineral feed back at the barn, or at the cow barn, and we'll need lots more, but that's fine. We got enough to start us off. Take our time with this load here so we don't flip. We gotta still plant this field. I'm not undecided what I'm putting in there yet. But here is, oh, there is that sign. Here's the cow barn here. So, park right here. And there we go. How do I get that open here? Alright, I figured out how to open that. We've given them some hay bales, and now we're going to go and collect some silage bales. We're going to sell some silage bales, feed the cows some silage bales, and keep some silage bales. So, I'm going to do this in a time lapse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
City grind, crushing my soul. Gray walls, dreams feeling cold. Tie strangling joy every day. Needed dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Number stains ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city views far behind. Plowing rolls under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields. Burning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Suits and ties can't hold me down. Trading stock for pasture ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride. Finally feeling alive inside. Woke up early till the roosters called. Living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns. Stars at night, no more alarm. Freedom in freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing roads under sky so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied, won't be denied.
Okay, we're back here. We still got to bale this stuff up. Totally forgot about this. Yeah, gotta bale that up still. But what we should do here, check everything here. Hay, silage, and mineral feed. We still need straw, so still gotta get some straw for them. I think what in here, my idea is to use this as storage, so we can keep some mineral feed in here, just different things like that. Spinach is growing here, just keeping an eye. This is red beet growing, okay? Just keeping an eye on these fields, because these fields are going to be our next fields that we end up buying anyway. And nothing in here yet. Okay. Back up to our farm here. It's looking like it's going to be some bad weather coming in, but everything looks good so far. I have to take that baler now and bale up what is left down there. So let's get the John Deere. Leave the trailer there, pick up the John Deere. We'll come and pick up the baler. Okay. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
Dust in the air, sun's beating down. The farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam. Risk off for the rush, the twist of harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray. In the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway. Let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time behind a silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice. Shadows ride the same my name. Days blend the night, we live that through. Farmers watch for God, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray. In the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway. Let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray. In the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway. Let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Well, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray. In the shadows where danger waits. Danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway. Let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate.
Okay, we are done. Perfect. Go park this where it goes. Okay. So now what we do need to do is I do need to go and get some straw for the cows. It's the last thing the cows need. So we'll head to the store and go and get some straw. I've got the straw bales. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to Riverbend Springs, episode 11. And here we are trying to clear some more trees here so we can place down two things. I would like to get pigs, but I also would like to get horses. When I say horses, I'm thinking just like 2 horses. So that's kind of what I'm working towards right now, clearing out some extra room for them. But like I said, I'd like to get pigs. In this episode, we are going to be planting some oats down in one of our fields. There we go. You can hear the chickens in the background. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. If you're not already subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications so you never miss an upload. If you'd like to help support the channel by becoming a channel member. Channel members get awesome perks. Link to become a channel member is down in the description. Okay. Let me get rid of this tree here. Let's see where we're at. And this one right here. This is a big one. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Certain way. Come on. Might have to go from a different angle here. Okay, finally got that done. It took me a while. I had to keep going in and around, but I finally got rid of that. So, let's move off to the side here so we're not in the way. And we're going to go to construction here. And animals now. We're going to... horses right here. Perfect. So that's a 16. Basically, I just want... yeah, so I just want... if I can go right about there, it would be nice. Closer, a little bit to the road right there is good. I think that looks perfect. This holds 11 horses, which is fine. No, we're not going to customize yet. We will put the metal down. That's no problem. Okay, so we'll come in here. What I'm going to do is come in here and get rid of all these. So we'll go from right here. Oh, maybe. Okay. One second here. I might have to go. There we go. And now we'll put the meadow down. Maybe a wrong one. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Okay, maybe do I have to plant it with grass first? Or paint it with grass? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. That looks awesome. Now, well, I'll probably come in here and get rid of these couple of trees here. Little bushes and that. Leave this big tree there. Get rid of this one right here. Yeah, that looks perfect. So now, I just... Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Now, I kind of wonder... Could I get away with putting... Like, could the pig... If I took away these trees, could the pigs go right here? I just wonder. Could it fit? No, it's not going to tell me if it's going to fit or not. Pigs, okay. Oh yeah, this does 36 pigs. I could go there, but what I want is this one right here. So yeah, that one, it's not fitting there. This is the one I want, 275. So, kind of the other thought I had, here's our cow pasture. I could kind of put the pigs up here on this one, but I kind of wanted to keep it all up and around our area here. So, an idea for the pigs. Ooh, could the pigs go here? It's 164, right? It could go there. A lot of money, though. Extra, like over $800 extra. So, the other thing I could do is take this field and put the pigs. You see that? Now, I wouldn't do it yet, obviously, because we'd have to harvest it first. Now, so pigs is going to come down the road, I guess. We're getting horses, and that's what we're going to have to stick with for now. Now, because we can't use this spot here for the pigs, we could use this spot here to put down... another sheep, or another chicken coop. Probably could put a couple. like right there type thing. We'll see. I'll have to figure it all out. But let's go ahead and head down and get planting our oat in that other field. Okay, we are ready to go here. We are planting oats in this field right here. I did also have a thought too. I have an idea maybe where we could actually put the pigs. Still up in that section. We'll have to see if it's going to work or not. But sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
Trails never ending, boots worn thin, heat of the sun like a blade, whispers of shadow. Night falls all too quick, moon stare piercing cold, stars mocking the weary soul, a heart grown heavy. Miles to go, baby, trudging on this broken path, never seem to reach the echoes of the past. Thunder rolls like judgment, wind cuts like sin, old guitar groans in sorrow, strumming pain within. Mountains loom like fear, roads stretch long and cruel, no solace here. Ghosts of love abandoned, memories like chains, onward through the wasteland, hope slowly wanes. Miles to go, baby, trudging on this broken path, never seem to reach the echoes of the past. Thunder rolls like judgment, wind cuts like sin, oh, guitar groans in sorrow, strumming pain within. Rolling thin. Mountains loom like fear, roads stretch long and cruel, no solace here. Ghosts of love abandoned, memories like chains, onward through the wasteland, hope slowly wanes, hope slowly wanes.
Okay, that is all done. That field is planted with oats. Now, head back to the farm here. So my idea that I was talking about was maybe the pigs could fit along here. If I get rid of all these trees and that, maybe they fit here. I don't know. If not, maybe we can fit some greenhouses there or something. Definitely would like to get more greenhouses. There we go. That's parked there. Park that there for now. What we have to do next is get our horses. Okay, so what we're going to do to get this ready okay. Okay, there we go. Now, a little bit tighter here. And then in here, right at their feet, I'm gonna do that. There, yeah, that looks good. And I think over here kind of looks good too. Just a little touch up here. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. Get rid of that. Like I said, this tree here, this little bush is going, so we're gonna come right out to here. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some horses. We are going to get 2 horses. We're gonna get one of these. Okay, and then we're gonna get one of these. Perfect. We do now have 2 horses. Now we're gonna need some supplies for the horses, so we're gonna have to make a run to the shop to pick up some feed, and also we're gonna need a trailer. A water tanker, sorry. Actually, I'm going to need a water tank to put down somewhere here as well. I just don't know where yet. You know what? I think I am going. I think I'm going to put it right here. Yeah, I think we're going to put it right here. Right there. Perfect. So that is down. Now we do have to head to the shop to pick up some feed and a tanker trailer, but we're going to make a couple trips here. In the comments, what should we name the horses? Comment down below and let me know. I'm going to head to the shop and I'll see you when back at the farm. Okay, so I did go ahead and make a purchase for the farm. Upgraded our truck to the Super Duty. Has a better trailer hitch for us. So that is what we've done. It's loaded. I did buy 6 bags. I'll have to come back later on and bring it down to the farm. You can only fit 4 in, but I am going to get a utility trailer to put things on anyway. But we are going to be selling this. This was our first truck that we bought, but it was time for an upgrade to something better for the farm. So we are going to sell it, see what we can get for it. That new setup cost us $47,500. Okay, so, and there you go. We're actually making money selling this for $56,000. Sold. Perfect. Like I said, the new setup cost us $47,500. The new truck. So, basically, paid for the new truck and the horse feed for the horses. Now that tractor is here, I'm going to leave it here and I will come back to pick it up after. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is what we needed for our farm. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'll see you back at the farm. Okay, just fed them. Probably gonna take more, but now I don't know how to use this water tank yet. Oh, there we go. That was all the water? Wow, they don't take much water at all. Yeah, so now let the game save there and we'll just check out to see. Okay, water, they're full on. So, more food. Good to know. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to take this over. And we'll get the greenhouses going here. Take this tanker up to the greenhouses. Let that fill there, and I'm going to head back and pick up a couple more bags of feed for them. And actually, I'm going to get that utility trailer. Ooh, speak of trailer. We hit the trailer. I'm going to get that utility trailer as well. So we'll see back at the farm, I guess. Okay, we have a full load here. Loading, as you can see, unloading oat. And they're still taking oat. I think they might be done now. Okay, they are. So that's as much oat as they're going to take. Now, it says they take hay as well, so we'll see about that. Park that out of the way. I'm not sure if it goes there or not. I don't know if it has to go inside. No. Huh. I'm not too sure. Might figure that out at a different time. Uh-oh. No. Don't let them out. No. Okay. I have no idea. We'll, I'll keep this at the farm anyway. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to episode 12 here on Riverbend Springs. Starting off by picking up the bales here. Now, I did do a bunch of work off camera, getting rid of some trees. Not well, it was off camera, but I filmed it, which I'm going to put in a time lapse for everyone. I got rid of the trees on both sides, where I was talking about in the last episode. Thinking maybe one of the spots I could have put a pig pen. I did look at that. It's not going to fit for the pig pen, but do kind of have an idea what we're going to put there in both spots after we're done picking up all these bales and we end up selling the bales. We're going to try to sell all of... We're going to get one trailer load, and then if there's any bales left after that, then we're going to keep them for the cows. I'd like to have the extra money, so for right now, that's the plan. So there is going to be some left, which is fantastic. Gotta love that. As you see, it is raining. I did go ahead and skip ahead to the month of May now. So, we'll go this way here. But, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put in that time lapse right now. And I'll be back with you when we're selling.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn, spending my last dime on a two-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw, dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart, plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin, bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all, now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping like my resolve, old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands holding memories close, yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Feels dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
We are just arriving here to sell the bales. $13,560 for that. Ooh, and that sign goes flying. I'm not sure why we didn't get a lot of money. I was expecting closer to 30 to 35-ish, so that's a big drop. That's like 20,000 less than I was expecting. Very interesting. Gonna have to look into that, because silage, you get more money. But we'll pick up the rest. I'm wondering if we just, well, no, actually no, we're not gonna sell the rest because we got a low amount. There'll still be another low amount, and I'd rather keep this now for our cows. So the plan is we are going to be flipping some of our grass fields into crop fields now. Okay, so that's all the bales. 10 more bales. We'll take this up to the cow barn area. Go. Yeah, we do gotta get our greenhouse up and running as well. What I'm gonna do with these bales is I'm gonna leave the trailer parked right here. There we go. And we will go ahead and get this up and running. We are going to go with a lettuce. Okay, so that is what we're doing here. Perfect. Go ahead and shut the door. Hop back in the truck and head over back to the farm And we'll start. I do have some ideas now, and that's what we're going to work on right now. Back this up out of the way. And here we go. Construction. So, what we're going to do here is we are going to be placing the shed right there. Now, how does that look? Oh yeah, that looks good. Perfect. Just storage area for us to put some equipment in that. Very nice. Okay, back to construction here, because next we are going to put in another greenhouse. And we're going to go with the greenhouse right there. Perfect. Yeah, that looks good. One more greenhouse there. So now, we are going to go with another chicken coop. Another chicken coop right there. Perfect. And yeah, we could do one more chicken coop right here, but we're not. My idea for this spot was putting a small no, not a greenhouse there. I was going to put no, what the, I was going to do something there. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could only one item per farm. Okay. Okay, so we'll leave that spot blank. And then right over here, one more greenhouse right there. Perfect. I'll fix up the put cement down and that later on. Just wondering one thing here. Me out of the way. I wonder if I could put one more there or not. Try to maximize our spot. That out of the way. And I put one more here. Oh no. No. I'm wondering if there's a branch or a stump that I can't see. That's there. That's holding it up. But that's fine. Just set out to do what I wanted there. I'll have to get this greenhouse activated. Put water in it. Fill it up with water and then get that going. We'll also do this one with lettuce as well. Lettuce makes the most money, so that's what we're going to go with. And yeah, that's perfect. And then I'm thinking this little spot right here too, and put some trailers in that. And also here, behind here too, I'm thinking put a couple trailers if I need to. Just storage stuff out of the way. I kind of wanted to fix this because I do kind of have an idea of maybe getting rid of this barn and putting something else down instead, but that is for a future episode. But okay, so what I think now what we need to do here is let the game save here, and planting. What can we plant? It's soybeans. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do here. So hop in the trailer. I think what the plan is we're gonna okay, so this field right here is what I'm thinking is we flip to be a soybean field. Then we do have these fields up here. I'm also kind of thinking field 11 to flip into soybean as well. I think that kind of would make sense, and then leave 12, 13, and 14 as grass. That is what I am thinking to do now. The other we have to figure out. Am I cutting? Well, if I'm flipping both fields are going to be ready to be cut. Am I cutting both fields and making bales one last time before flipping this to planting soybeans? Because it's ready to be cut. I don't know what I should do. I'm assuming 11 up here is ready to be cut as well. Yeah, it is also ready to be cut. So they all are ready to be cut, which I kind of figured. Yeah. But 12, 13, and 14 I'm leaving as grass fields. But I'm just thinking about flipping 11. Or should I leave 11, 12, 13, and 14 as grass for this year? And next year, type thing, flip 11 here. Maybe that is something we do, and yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna say forget about the grass that's in this field. I don't feel like cutting it. What we're gonna do here is I am gonna flip this field, plant soybean in it. Lower, now we want. Wait, I can't plant soybean with this. What? You used to be able to. Oh, okay. Don't run things over. We're gonna need a planter, I guess. Which one do I get? Okay, once I figure this out, I'll be back with you. Okay, I went ahead and purchased this planter right here. The Belterra. This one, yeah, there we go. I'm trying to get you guys an angle. There. Does have the ability to seed directly, no previous cultivation needed. Holds 5,000 for the fertilizer tank and 5,000 for the seed tank, which I love about it. So here we go. Put this in a time lapse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the time.
Dust in the air, sun's beating down. The farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam. Risk off for the rush, the twist of harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time behind a silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice. Shadows ride the same my name. Days blend and night, we live that through. Farmers watch for God, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Well, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride shine with lightning, tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate.
That is all done. We have planted our soybean in this field. Now, been thinking about it, and I think what I am going to do is I am going to flip I am going to end up flipping field 11 here and make it soybeans, but I am going to do that off camera. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs, episode number 13. I'll give you a little look at the sheep. They're doing very well. Well, it is all three of our fields, our canola field and our 2 wheat fields, are ready to be harvested. Off camera, I did go ahead and do some maintenance to the farm, got rid of a lot of trees over in this section here. I did put down another shelter here, another little shed for us to put equipment and vehicles in that. What else did I do off camera? I think that's it that I did off camera. Oh, I fed the cows. I went and had to buy more bales. That's why we're down to $24,000. Still got to get the 2 new greenhouses up and running, but we will go ahead and do that. But without further ado, let's not waste time here. We do want enable straw swap, because we do want that. Perfect. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Hope you're enjoying the series. If you are, please smash that like button, comment down below, share with your friends and family. Help me grow the channel. Let's grow the channel together to everything the YouTube algorithm really does like. If you'd like to become a channel member, the link is down in the description. Channel memberships really do help support the channel, and I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna get rid of some of these trees down back here. I will do that eventually here. Just make it a bit more wider for us to be able to get in with our equipment and all that good stuff. This is perfect timing. Oh, the other thing I did do, I did sell off, because, here's the reason. So, I did sell off what chickens we had. They had ran out of food last month. And to be honest, I didn't think, well, I didn't want to go and fork out the money to buy the wheat. Buy chicken feed from the store again. But I also didn't want to leave them without food for too long. Wasn't too sure. I didn't think it was going to be the month of July that our wheat fields were going to be ready. I thought it was the month of August. So I went to here thinking it's going to be 2 months without food for them. So I did go ahead and sell all of them. So So we are gonna have to purchase new chickens, which is fine. I think I ended up getting like 4,000 from the one coop and 34 or 3,300 from the second coop, and the third coop that is over there didn't have any chickens in it and to begin with, so we are going to have to get chickens in there. But yeah, I did go ahead and do that. But now that we're going to have wheat here, it's going to be perfect. We will be able to go ahead and get the chickens back up and running. Horses are coming along very nicely. Been doing some late night rides with them, getting them their exercise, daily riding. Cows are coming along marvelously. They are coming together very good. So, what I am thinking here is go ahead and what we're going to have to do in this episode too is we're going to have to get the other two greenhouses up and running. And I think what we're going to do is just all lettuce. Oh, speak of lettuce, I did have to go ahead and move lettuce already from the first greenhouse over by our cows. That is was full of lettuce, so it's coming in very nicely. Did go ahead also off camera. I did go ahead and cut the grass in the 3 other grass fields. I did also flip the grass field from field 11 from grass to soybeans. So we do have 2 soybean fields. Did that off camera as well. I forgot about that. And then I did cut the other 3 remaining grass fields and baled it. We will have to go and pick up those bales still. But I did that as well. We're going to keep those bales for our cows. I am not selling the bales. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what I am gonna do here line this up. If I can line this up properly. And there we go. Get our tractor in that. What I'm going to do is, once I get this harvester emptied, I am going to go ahead and start a time lapse of harvesting our fields. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
City grind, crushing my soul. Gray walls, dreams feeling cold. Tie strangling joy every day. Needed dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers, names ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city deals far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields. Burning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Suits and ties can't hold me down. Trading stock for pasture ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride. Finally feeling alive inside. Woke up early to the rooster's call. Living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns. Stars at night, no more alarm. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city deals far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields. With sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Woke up early to the rooster's call. Living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns. Stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city deals far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields. Burning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Won't be denied.
Let's go ahead and start offloading. Some of this wheat in our chicken coops and get the chickens back up and running. I had thought about what I'm going to do. Do I want to go ahead with buying young chickens or the older chickens? And what I am going to do is I'm going with older chickens. We want eggs, egg production, so that is what we're going to do. Go. last bit in. We have one more pass, and then we are done with the wheat. There we go. Now go dump the rest in here, and then put this last bit in the other chicken coop, and we'll have all 3 chicken coops back up and running. Okay. Now, 3rd chicken coop's not going to be full, but that is okay. Still got to put the paint this concrete and that around. Park that there for now. Gonna need that for the canola. But chickens. Oof. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Okay. We don't got a lot of money left. We got $3,790. We are massively, well, we're massively in debt, first of all. And second of all, we don't got much money. Now, my question Wondering if we can sell some of our sheep here. Yeah, 16 months here. They reproduce at 8 months, so yeah, you know what? We could technically... let's go ahead and sell the 10. It's $4,500 back in our pocket. We are good there. And we're going to reinvest that. And buy some more baby sheep. Now, $1,390. So yeah, we don't have a lot of money. There is something we could do. I was kind of holding off. But some of our cows is already ready that we could get a decent amount for. $102,000, see? So, there's an option. So we have these here. So, puberty is 18 months. That's 1 month, 3 months, 7 months. Yeah, so it's an option. Let's just put it this way. It is an option. Back to the channel. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs, episode 14. And we are starting this episode off with harvesting our canola field. Yeah, I did go ahead and skip to the month of August here. Off camera, I did go ahead and get our other two greenhouses up and running. Filled them up with water. As you can see, we're minus $162. We are in massive debt. We're gonna have to get making some money here very quickly. Hoping to be able to sell the cows maybe next month. Well, not all the cows, sorry. Sell the mature ones. As of right now, it's looking at about $106,000, so that's going to be a good bit of money coming to us. We are going to sell this canola as well. Well, we can sell the canola or keep the canola to make the canola oil, but then we have to purchase the oil factory. So it's an option. I know that was the end goal, was to do a canola farm, produce a lot of canola oil, and still is my goal, but I just don't know at this point, do we just sell the canola, or do we keep it? So it's a possibility we do both, or it's a possibility we do either or. We sell it, or keep it. Now, leaning towards keeping it, to be honest. If I'm going to sell the those cows, we're going to be selling all the eggs that we have, the honey that we have, and that. So that should give us a decent amount. We shall see what ultimately we do get. And make our decision from there. Now, something I haven't really done is hire a worker, but it can't because we Don't have enough money, obviously. I just realized that. Forgot about that. We also have to make some straw bales, which we're going to be keeping for the cows anyway. I am thinking after this harvest, this canola harvest, we are going to sell, or thinking of selling, our harvester and our header, and leasing it next time around. We can get probably about 40-ish thousand for the harvester and about 10-ish, 8-ish for the header. So that's a possibility too. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna see if the contracts, see if there's any good contracts too. That's something we could do. So let's let's take a look at that now, I guess. Only 2. And not ones that I would do. Okay. So no contracts right now. It's looking for harvesting contracts. Hope everybody's enjoying this series. If you are, please smash that like button, comment down below, share it with your friends and family, help me grow the channel. Let's grow the channel together. Do everything YouTube's algorithm likes. If you'd like to become a channel member, the link is down in the description. Channel memberships really do help support the channel. I really do appreciate it. What I think what we'll do here is we'll start a time lapse to finish harvesting this and bale the straw up. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the time lapse.
Stray dog wandering fields alone, dust kicks up. Nowhere to call, his own cold nights rough. Hunger gnaws inside his bones, fate so tough. Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in a bluff. Old farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon, a melancholic ode. Eyes lifeless, but they hold secret codes. Every step another burden, another heavy load. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain why a lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain. Night falls heavy like an anchor deep. Cold waters run through dreams can't sleep. Whispering past the wind, feels so steep. Forgotten cries, lost in memories he keeps. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain why a lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain.
Okay, just about wrapping up the oat field here. Didn't quite have enough space, so did have to go and pick up the trailer. Okay, let's go. Get this finished here. Got more straw to pick up over here, but once we're done this part here, we're going to head back to the farm and figure out how we are going to transport all of our products to sell it. So our eggs, our lettuce, what lettuce we have, what eggs we have, the wool that we have, all of that kind of stuff. There we go. I'll see you guys back at the farm. Hey, we are just got off the ferry and we're on our way to the farmer's market with this huge load of wool, eggs, honey, and lettuce. No idea how I'm getting in. I think it's right up here though. Yeah, the farmer's market, okay. There we go. It's over here. Okay. So we had no money. Remember that. There we go. So $156,000. That is awesome. That's very good. That's all the eggs. That's all the honey. That's all the wool. And all the lettuce. $156,000 for that. Fantastic. Definitely extremely happy with that amount. Definitely very pleased with that. Oh, I think I just missed the turn. Okay, actually I think I'm gonna go down here to get back to the ferry. Perfect, here we are. Perfect, so that's awesome amount to get. Very happy with that. What we have left to do is pick up that straw. Let's put it on that oat field straw and bale it. Perfect. Well, we are no longer broke, that is for sure.